Alrighty. So, TNT Evilution. Let's see how this goes. Alright. Final Doom. TNT. My favorite. I want to have the music continue. Okay. Good start. Okay. Jesus fucking Christ. Hey, Mr. Mod. Hello, Smelly. What's up? Hello, Snake. Very high key. That didn't go well. I like TNT. Hello, Dark and Bark in the YouTube chat. I just started TNT. This is level 3 out of 32, so there's a lot left. Oh my god, you stupid fucking moron! Jesus Christ. Alright. Dark and Bark says, "You are such a nice person. Doom is my favorite shooter game." Awesome. Thank you so much. Yay! We also have some other person in like Chinese text for a username saying, "Are you girl?" So, that's good shit. That reminds you of your mom? Cool. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. You know? Gonna do? Are you serious? Are you I just lost so much fucking time. Ridiculous. Garbage. I can't remember the last time I did TNT and Plutonia back to back. Today, stop it. Stop it, stop it! Dark and Bark asks, will you be my girlfriend? Excellent question. Maybe. Are you a communist? You're from Russia? Oh shit! Hell yes! Sign me up! Holla holla! You're from Poland? Cool. My great-grandpa's from Poland. He came here on a boat. Oh my god, this person just put their phone number in the chat. Please, help. Somebody help me. Somebody help me. Oh my goodness. Dark and Bark, you should come to the Stream Me chat room. The game is running at a higher frame rate and better quality over here. And it also should have less stream delay. Then you can see me in high resolution. See how really beautiful I am. Back me up, people in the Stream Me chat. I'm beautiful in HD. Yes, in HD! Fucking HD! I love HD. BRB? Uh-oh. Garbage. What's your and where are you from? I am from the United States of America. Specifically the capital. Name? My name is Andrea. At YouTuber.
I just forgot about this one.
easy mode. Agitated? What's wrong? Are you okay? Everything is good? Okay. If you say so. Yay! Doggy. I love Doom. Legacy chat cringe? Oh my god. No? Cringe units are only for this session of stream. So if you say something cringe, but then like don't get enough to get fucking muted, and then come back tomorrow, you get reset. Basically, if you just reach your allotment, you get banned for the rest of the day. And that's the system. And then if I remember, I'll unban you at the end. But if I don't, then I won't. But sometimes I remember. Nah, don't worry about that. Previous you. Two enemies missing. That's more than usual. Just kidding. We good, we good. Hello, shoe on head. I'm waiting for eventually someone to like watch a VOD or something and then think you're the real shoe on head or something, like, and leave a comment in like the YouTube comment section. Like, I guarantee that's gonna happen one of these days. Like, if you just keep showing up, I guarantee fucking see it. 100% certainty. I'm looking forward to that personally. Because it's going to be epic. No lie. Stop. Stop. Pharaoh Enzo, stop it. Stop. Fucking June. Hello, Sam. I have a new one. Follow it. Switched your audio source to the controller? Like that little like PS4 speaker thingy? Can you get the stream coming out of there? It muted the stream. No. Stop. Don't mute the stream. Stop it. Sony, what are you doing? Howdy, howdy. Definitely worth getting this. Doggy, doggy, doggy. The schedule should be up. You can check it out on speed.dog for more info. Fucked up. What am I eating tonight? I don't fucking know. Probably nothing. There we go. Cola? Freaking cola? enemy, sadly. There we go. Pretty bad metal. Fucking fluff hour. No fluff hours in my stream. Come on, RNG. Don't fail me now. of doom. Unruined it? Really? Interesting. What game? Hats in Time? I've heard of that game. Isn't that like a cutesy platformer or something? Is it worth playing? I love cute things. Good run at YouTube chatter? Not really. But that's not really important right now. All that matters is that I'm having fun and that people enjoy watching me stream. Make sure I get that secret. I tend to miss that secret now and then. Missing one enemy? Of course. Why not? Gotta fuck me over somehow. If it's anything, it's probably one of these fuckers that didn't wake up. Wake up! Let's see. This song is fucking good. Shit's my jam. Unlucky? Yeah, it's super confusing. And then there's always enemies that get lost and stuck in places. Wow, that's unlucky. Jesus, that is super unlucky. Not sure if I've ever seen that before. Very interesting. Oh my god, 514. Help. Just a snowflake? Oh my god. God, I hate snowflakes. No snowflakes here. Stop it. Plenty of snowflakes in the stream chat. Never ending. Buy it for me? It's free? Alright, then give me money. Just a reminder that Mudjo and 514 owe me $60 each. That's no world, back me up. I love cosmetics. They definitely owe you for something. That's true. For something. Oh my god. Oh yeah. Alright. Fair enough. You got me? What's Munjo's excuse? Also, what is Battle Royale? I've heard this term before, but I have no idea what that means. Is that like big team battle in Halo or something? Free for all, one life? Oh. Alright. Why not? Help. Turning off controller support. Epic. I love when turning off controller support makes the controller work. That's an epic meme. More disappointing every time you look at it. What is it now? More innocent people being murdered by police? This website needs to be destroyed, and everyone that's ever worked for it needs to go away. A stain on humanity? I recently found out that one of the only people that I respected on this website is actually cringe. Which is, upsetting, to say the least. I meant, like, as far as people that work for Streamy go. The last one has been officially cringified. Who is that? I'm not gonna get into a call-out post here, but I noticed that one of the people that works for the website is courting more Nazis and joining the platform, so I no longer can respect that person in any capacity. Literally bringing more people here that want to murder me, so that's pretty awesome. I love exposing minorities to people that would want to murder them, and also giving them the means to do so. That's fucking rad. The means, infinite amounts of money, for one. I think that's probably the most important one, to be honest. I don't know if I need to go further. people that work for this website are morally bankrupt in every regard. They've sold all their souls for money, and it's fucking filthy and disgusting. I have no idea how the people who like work for this website sleep at night. I mean, I guess they have really good mattresses, considering they're fucking rich, but like, I really can't see how people sleep at night knowing that they cause so much suffering and pain. Then again, maybe they just don't know. That's probable. Most of these centrist fucking cringe lords don't care about anything but themselves and money. But like, I mean, here's the thing, like, the people that work for this website know 100% exactly what goes on here, and they just refuse to do anything about it. Like, that's the thing. It's like literal evil. Like, it's not that they don't know, because they do know. I know for a factually, like, I just know for a fact. I'm not going to reveal a source, but I know for a fact that most, if not all, the people that work for StreamMe are well aware that it's run by people that, like, you know, want to use the platform in order to, like, broadcast hate and violence. And they utilize that platform to broadcast hate and violence and then, like, get constantly reported by lots of people for violating the site's own terms of service. And they just refuse to do anything with it. It drives the traffic. If you think pain and suffering is worth clicks on a website, then I've got news for you. You should probably reevaluate some morality. I'm not saying you in particular think that, but that's obviously what the admins think, and it's disgusting. Rich people are fucking gross. God, I can't wait to guillotine the billionaires. It's gonna be fucking awesome. Pure fucking smugness. The arrogance. The superior fucking mindset. Thinking everything's a game. Thinking other people are just lazy. Thinking people deserve it. I fucking hate rich people. I fucking hate rich people. God. Jesus fuck. My hatred for the rich just grows day by day. No, I know. Shoe on head, I am 100% well aware. I know. I understand what they're doing and why they're doing it. I'm just saying it's ethically and morally wrong and that they're awful people. The reasoning is fine if you're a capitalist and you think pain and suffering of fellow humans is worth an extra few dollars in your bank account. If that's something you think, again, not you in particular, obviously I'm talking to StreamMe admins here. If that's something that you think, then obviously, then those are the moves you go about. But here's the thing. Like, it's just like eventually this shit's gonna catch up to them. You know what I mean? Like, eventually the people that run this website are gonna have to shut it down for probably, I presume, going to be a legal reason. So like, I don't know, it's silly. The shit that they allow to be streamed here is just very silly. I literally can't get over the fact that they allow people to stream violence, hateful murder while they know about it because it was reported and they did respond to reports. Again, I'm not going to reveal my sources here, but like the fact that you can look at that and say, oh, that's perfectly acceptable. The fact that a human being is capable of such disgusting behavior is just criminal, honestly. If they want to make another site, it won't be a good move for legitimacy to leave it as it is. Oh, no one takes the site seriously. Like, even before the neo-Nazis showed up, no one took it seriously. But now, especially that the neo-Nazis are here, no one takes the site seriously. Only neo-Nazis. And again, when you dedicate your platform to funding neo-Nazis, and then also let them get away with, like, literally streaming themselves, attempting to kill people, like, that has material consequences. Like, if I were someone in the alt-right, and I could just make thousands of dollars a month, just streaming myself, doing nothing here, and use that money to fund hate crime, then like, it's just ridiculous. And the fact that I could theoretically, well, not I could, but like I wouldn't do that, but the fact that a human being could theoretically do that is ridiculous. And this stream, you would be 100% okay with that? Like, I don't even know what they wouldn't allow on this platform. Like, I literally wonder if they wouldn't allow, like, live streaming murder. Like, not videos of murder, which they do allow. They love to watch videos of, like, especially black people being murdered. Streamy loves that. But I wonder if they would allow people to live stream murder. Like, I don't understand, like, why they wouldn't. They're fine with people streaming pre-recorded murder. I'm just so curious, like, what's, morally speaking, these people wouldn't have any issue with. You know what I mean? Like, how do you look at that and go like, yep, this is fine? Playing like garbage? Where is this last secret? Like, I guarantee you that if someone were to live stream themselves committing a mass murder, that they wouldn't shut the stream down. I guarantee it. 100% guaranteed. Ah, shit. I need to open that. There you go. The law would intervene, but like here's the thing, they literally don't care. Like they allow people to stream movies on here sometimes, like they just don't monitor the website and then like that's it. Like it's just like someone could easily get away with streaming themselves doing a mass shooting on this website and like they just wouldn't know about it because they just don't fucking monitor the website at all. That's my point. Like, they only respond to reports, so you'd have to report the stream that's live streaming a mass murder. Like, you'd have to report it. And then they usually respond, like, within hours. You know? So, like, you'd have to report a stream, and then just wait hours for it to get taken down, most likely. Like, I remember when someone was streaming themselves, threatening to kill themselves here. It took them, like, 30 minutes or something to shut the stream down. This was like 2 years ago when the admins actually used the website. This is something to keep in mind. The admins don't use the website anymore. So this is when like I would have admins pop into my stream and say hi to me like pretty much on a daily basis. And like they chat in the stream and it was pretty cool. But then all those people left. So, you know, now no one just looks at the website anymore. So if it took 30 minutes for them to do that, and take action in that particular instance when they actually had people staffing the website, I guarantee you, like, people could get away with whatever the fuck. The fact that they also have a terms of service and never enforce it is just pretty fucking funny. Even when it comes to people literally stealing money from them. Like, when people violate the terms of service for the sole intention of stealing contest money, like, they just allow it anyway. Like, there is just no... There is literally no line for the morally bankrupt people that operate and fund this website. And the world would be a much better place if all of them simply stopped existing. People that, like, own StreamMe are, like, some of the worst types of people. And then they also employ some of the other worst types of people. Like, again, like, once I saw the scoop that's, like, the one last kind of admin that I had, like, decent kind of opinion on, just literally courting Nazis to this website, it's just like, once I saw that, it's just like, Jesus Christ, you know? It's ridiculous. I just can't imagine having that much money and choosing to spend it on literal neo-Nazis. Like, I can't imagine that. Like, I can't imagine having access to millions of dollars and what I choose to put that money into is a group of neo-Nazis. You know what I mean? Like, that's just so bizarre to me. I can't understand how human beings could make such awful decisions. I don't know. This site's not going to last forever. That is the good news. Eventually the owners of this website are going to close it like they closed all their other failed projects because the people that own this website are fucking garbage. So, eventually this website's going to close. And when that happens, it's going to be fucking awesome. But, until that happens, I'm going to siphon off as much money and resources as I can from these fucking morons. It's also ridiculous how untalented the people that, like, work for this website are. At least on the production team. Like, it's honestly kind of ridiculous how fucking, like, none of these people have degrees. None of these people know how to use basic software for the most part. And, like, even when they do, like, they just make stupid shit that looks like fucking garbage. Like, the graphics for the website, like the StreamMe fish logo and all that stuff, it looks like complete fucking shit. Like, all the art that this website uses for the most part is just complete fucking shit. The only thing that's really good is, like, the emotes, and that's because they were just made by people, like, multiple years ago that no longer work here. Like, when you look at the front page and look at the newer graphics, right, the ones that aren't carried over from years ago, like, everything just looks like complete garbage. Like, the aesthetic is trash, like, the actual quality is trash, like, everything about the site on every fucking level is just complete fucking failure. You know what I mean? Like, it is just so bad. Like, what the fuck were they thinking with all of this shit? Like, the fish is ugly, the old logo is significantly better, and the old logo is just a literal singular fucking, like, a singular letter. It was a red S, right? That was the old logo, a red S, and that was still much better than this stupid fish garbage. Reminder that the StreamMe staff had a Discord, and reminder that the Discord was so constantly filled with neo-Nazis saying that they wanted to kill me, that they just shut it down. So rather than banning the neo-Nazis from the website, right, they just let neo-Nazis say in the community Discord, because I was in there, you know, they just let them spew hateful rhetoric threatening to murder me, and then, like, eventually it got too much for them and they just closed the Discord down, and they just run all, like, away like cowards and fucking babies. Morally bankrupt, awful fucking people. Imagine having that much money and that much power to do something to help other people and you choose to do nothing. Not only do you choose to do nothing, but you choose to do something that actively makes the situation worse. All of those people are garbage, as far as I'm concerned, especially QR. I think QR is probably the worst admin that works for this website. The guy's literally got the IQ like equivalent to a pencil. Like, he's dumb as a fucking sack of shit. I remember I asked him about, like, what he thought about the alt-right people, like, being on this website, and he was just like, well, if you don't like the stream, then you don't have to watch it! And it's like, really? Really? Like, way to miss the point, you stupid fuck. Like, Jesus Christ. And I remember, like, when Britbong and his fucking crew were, like, literally spamming my docs in the streaming community Discord, like, they didn't do anything. Like, they banned them, and then, like they just came back on alts, and they're just like, well, we tried! You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, we tried! And it's just like, Jesus fucking Christ. Like, do you people, like, how do you, like, literally, how do you sleep? Like, how do you sleep at night knowing that you're such a complete pathetic beta loser? Like, imagine, like, you have power, you have money, and you're still such a beta. You're such a coward. You're such a fucking loser with no fucking credibility or conviction whatsoever about anything. Like, imagine that's your life. I couldn't possibly envision such a scenario where, like, I was living in a body that was just so devoid of any and all fucking, like, credibility or fucking consciousness whatsoever. Fucking QR. QR's garbage. Like, some of the other admins at least have some, like, you know, maybe if you listen to their Coffee Talk podcast, you can maybe kind of understand that this person has some sort of personality. You know what I mean? Like, this person's not maybe a terrible person, they're just maybe very confused and very uneducated. But QR is definitely not. Like, QR is not that case. Like, QR has no redeeming values. He's just like, he just looks at awful hatred and sees, yeah, this is fine. There's nothing wrong here. And then just props it up. Like, it's just fucking awful. They're all fucking awful people. Like, it's ridiculous how awful they are. Like, I don't really know who mans the community rep and community watch. I also don't know if they switch people out. I don't know that. But whoever owns those accounts and operates those accounts are also, like, scumbags. Especially whoever operates community rep. Community rep is one of them, like, assuming it's the same person. So this is an assumption here. I don't know. It's possible that they have different people operate the same accounts, right, under an anonymous source. You know, that's fine. I can understand that. But, like, I do remember community rep being severely, like, censorship heavy back when I first joined the website, and would ban people for just, like, saying anything that could remotely be construed as racist in my chat room once. And it's like, to go from that to allowing and endorsing and bringing more people here to stream, like, literal hate crimes, and then also, like, actually organize hate crimes is just ridiculous. Like, that shit is just unfathomable to me. Like, such a complete reversal only for the sake of money. Imagine having no morals whatsoever. Like, imagine, like, you are part of, like, a movement and a coalition that is, like, directed toward just the destruction of, like, just certain groups of people. And, like, you have, again, money and power to stop it, and you refuse. Like, I really can't. I really can't see people. Like, how do you look at hate crime and organizing hate crime and see, like, oh, there's nothing wrong here? How do you look at a stream that's, like, got another stream up and the entire chat room is, like, literally, like, doxing them constantly, right? How do you look at that and go, like, oh, that's fine. There's nothing wrong here. Eh, so what? Someone just got doxed 70,000 times. Whatever. Oh, we got, like, 17 reports of it. Like, we know for a fact that this is happening, and we've gotten, like, evidence from 12 different sources on a total of 17 different times. Well, whatever. It doesn't matter. Hate crimes, who cares? We'll just keep letting them do it, because we have no morals whatsoever, and we're just complete garbage scumbags. It's ridiculous. And whoever runs the financial department, I'm just gonna publicly BTFO whoever runs the financial department. The Stream Me payouts, garbage. They're garbage. Like, I really honestly just don't understand the payout system. So they have, like, a payout system that changes constantly. I get check like in the mail for the payouts, by the way. I don't get PayPal. Because PayPal takes a cut and I don't like that. I don't like corporations taking my money. So I get a check in the mail. So you'd think, right, they do weekly contests, right? You'd think they do weekly payouts. So in the billing section, I don't honestly understand. Sometimes they're weekly, sometimes they're monthly, like, when it comes to checks. And then, like, when they actually mail the checks out, I get, like, sometimes I get a check that's, like, $2. You know what I mean? Like, one time I literally got a check once that was like less than $10. And then like at the same time, I also got a check like a few days later that was like $60. So it's like, why would you send them as separate checks? Like, who is running the financial department for this website? And how do you run the financial department so poorly? Because that shit is just fucking bizarre. That shit is just fucking bizarre, honestly. Like, the people that fucking operate this website are just, like, every single one of them is just a textbook example of like the worst possible person you could get to be in charge of something. You know what I mean? Right? This way? I dare them to ban me. I'd love to see it. Last time they banned me, remind you the last time they banned me was when I asked them to do something about like Britbong and something like doxing me constantly, and they just refused. So I just like made my stream title like, you know, stream me like endorses hate crime or whatever, something like that, and they got just like triggered and they fucking banned me. And then like afterward, you know, obviously that's not the greatest move in the world, and I pressured them to unban me, and they did, and they capitulated to me. And I'd love to see them ban me though, because if they ban me but they don't ban people literally streaming hate crime and murder, then I don't know. You know what I mean? I don't know. Like, if they actually did that, I don't know. Like, I don't know what possibly, like, I would do in response to that. Like, that would be just so supremely epic, and I'd love to see it. The best part is like the people that run this website are all fucking cowards, and they don't fucking speak to themselves, like for themselves. Like, for example, like talking to like people at Community Watch is just like insufferable, because they're just fucking elitist, fucking scumbag, holier than thou morons that don't fucking know jack shit about the website that they run. So like when you're trying to have a conversation with like Community Watch, it like takes like 15 years for them to respond, and when they respond, it doesn't even answer your fucking question. And that's if they respond, which they, you know, they usually don't, because they just don't fucking use the fucking website, and they don't actually monitor the website in any capacity, because they just don't fucking care about anything. All that matters is that they're getting their paycheck. That's literally all that matters. As long as their paycheck is coming in on time. Which, who knows if their paycheck is... Like, if the financial department pays out the streamers so fucking awfully, who knows how it pays out the employees? Like, honestly, maybe the financial department pays out the employees just as poorly as it pays out me. Like, who knows? That would be hilarious. That'd be really funny. But, like, I don't know. This whole website's just perfect cringe. Pure, unmitigated incompetence. Which just proves that rich people are garbage. Like, rich people aren't good at anything. The only thing they're good at is just being rich. And they're not even good at that either. I hate money. The concept of money is fucking gross. The concept of, like, betraying your principles for a price is just, like, disgusting to me. I hate selfishness. Oh, you fuckface. I'm a dumbass. Mr. Racing Monster, you're gonna have to stop this? This meme is like this meme got bad like 2 months ago, dude. If that. Like, probably even longer. I'm gonna have to come up with something else, I'm sorry. I thought it wasn't a meme. What? Help? Fucking, I thought it wasn't a meme. I can't. Help me. I really hate the fact that, like, there's so many people out there that just have the potential to be so good, and yet they just choose to be actively the opposite. Because, like, when I see human suffering and pain, right, amongst, like, my friends and people that I know, like, the fact that I can't do anything eats at me. You know what I mean? Like, how do people look at stuff like that, know that they can immediately fix all of it, and just choose not to? You know what I mean? Like, I just, like, how does that happen? I really just don't know how that happens. And this just applies on a general basis, you know, to just billionaires and millionaires in general. Like, if I were rich, you know, like, there's so much I would do to help people. And I just can't imagine doing absolutely nothing. And then again, like, and then you have people like that are streamy and they actively fund like the like awful people. So instead of doing nothing, they just fund the people that are like actually trying to murder people. Money is fucking nasty. I like this lava. Memorable song, yeah, it's pretty good. It's the only used in Doom 2 Map 9 as far as the originals go. One of those rare songs that's only used once in the first two games. Wow, the lore. Stop. Alright. hate rich people.
I'm pretty hungry.
Do you want better? Refresh? Fuck the rich. Except don't fuck the rich. That way they don't produce trust fund babies anymore. God, fuck trust fund babies. Those are like the worst. Trust fund babies are the fucking worst. Jesus fucking Lord. Except for fucking like anarchist trust fund babies. Those are epic. Very few and far between. But I have met someone that was a trust fund baby and spent all their money on the revolution, which is pretty epic. Cool. I don't care. Marx is cool and all, but like, who cares? Honestly. Oh, of course. Most people have never read Marx. I've also never read Marx. I'm just inherently smart. Though I have read cultural Marxism, of course. God, I love cultural Marxism. Isn't Marx just like kind of like basically like duh, I already know this? The book? The book? don't know. I'd like to get back into reading. I do want to get back into reading. My only problem is books cost money, so I can't. Too poor. But I've got a few books I want to read. Y'all want to read What Happened by Hillary Rodham Clinton? I literally can't believe that exists. Like, that, like, the fact that that exists, like, I can't, you know what I mean? Like, the fact that that exists is just a total I can't. Fucking what happened? Imagine Hillary Clinton telling you what happened. Like, bitch, I know what happened. Hillary Clinton talking about how great she is basically just like Donald Trump talking about how great he is. It's just equally as fucking cringe. Always deflecting. Never my fault. I'm amazing. Lying about basic facts. God, fuck Hillary Clinton. What an evil fuck. Another person that has so much money and power and chooses to do really not much of value with it. I'm not gonna say the Clinton Foundation has no value. It has some value. But it's one of those like fake values that it's just like, oh, they just do it all for like tax avoidance write-offs and shit. So it's not like an actual moral value. It's just like, it just happens that because of a loophole, capitalism allows this to be slightly more profitable, so. I hate fucking philanthropy. I hate how philanthropy works. Like, imagine giving away your money, and then, like, that makes it so you can get more money? Like, that doesn't make any fucking sense. Like, that shit just literally does not make any fucking sense. And then especially, like, when all these fucking non-profit fucking corporations are just fucking like literal fucking schemes and pyramid schemes and fucking like ways for people to pay off each other and just fucking like most of them don't fucking do anything. It's just like, Jesus fucking Lord. What a shit fucking whole system we have. What a fucking awful system we have here. It's only getting worse. It's only getting worse. God, the next 2 years are going to be incredible. The next 2 years are going to be incredible. Seeing shit like New York City taking on Amazon, like that stuff is awesome. Like that stuff, like, super heartwarming. I cannot wait for the next few years. I hope to God Hillary runs. If Hillary runs, that's gonna be the most epic shit. Imagine Hillary running again. Like, like, oh my God, I'd like actually die. Like, if Hillary ran again, I would die, like, from laughter. It would be the funniest thing. Like, seeing Hillary Clinton, like, on the debate stage with people like Bernie Sanders, Tulsi Gabbard, and fucking Elizabeth Warren would be hilarious. obviously we'd also have Kamala Harris, who's like a corporate fucking fiend. Cory Booker, who's like a fucking... I don't even know what Cory Booker is. Cory Booker is just fucking cringe. That guy's just fucking god. He's so fucking cringe. Cory Booker is like that fucking very, very, very like trying to be hip and cool kind of like old person, but just failing tremendously. Like, did you see that fucking like campaign ad he started with? And it's like him walking through the street saying yo to random people in like the middle of the street. And it's like, who the fuck does that? Who walks through the middle of the street and screams yo to people? Like, come on, like chill the fuck out. Can we talk about policy? Like, come on, dude. What the fuck? Cory Booker's a fucking moron. So boom! Yes, Boom totally does that. Stop. Stop it. I really hate when people like prop up evil scum and try to make them look cool. Cool and relatable. Could you imagine supporting someone like Cory Booker? Like imagine Cory Booker. Like there's so many options right now, right? And like you would choose Cory Booker. Like the fact that that like is a thing that could occur is just like I can't. You know what I mean? Like I just literally can't. Cory, like who the fuck on planet Earth gives a flying fuck about Cory Booker? Like I've met like you know quite a few Kamala drones, but like I've not met a single Cory drone. Like, I don't even know what it would look like. Like, how could you support Cory Booker? Like, the only reason Kamala drones can come up with to support Kamala Harris is because she's black and a woman. So, like, those people are obviously going to be supporting Kamala Harris because she's black and a woman. Why would you support just a black man? We already had that. We can have a black woman. Like, so, like, those all, like, fucking cringe lord, I'm only going to vote people based on what their race is. Like, those people are already voting, and they're not voting for fucking Cory Booker. And that's, like, really the only crowd that Cory can draw. Is the fucking virtue signaling fucking cringe lords. I love big corporations. I love black people. Look how cool and progressive I am. I'm supporting a black person. Bet you didn't see that coming. Yeah, that's right. Aren't you surprised? I'm supporting a black person. Like, those people are just fucking disgusting. Shit's gross. Absolutely gross. I just still can't get over the fact that there are people out there that exist on planet Earth that only care about themselves. Like, the fact that that is a thing is just like, I can't. Imagine going about your whole life as if it's like some sort of chess game, trying to like get ahead of everyone else. Treating life like it's a fucking game that you're trying to win. Shit's fucking cringe. Forgot some secrets because I'm a loser. Hello, Joshua, in the YouTube chat. What does that mean? Get that? Exactly, Snowwhirl. It's ridiculous. Like, those people actually exist. Like that's not a joke. Those people actually exist, and they get funded by people that own Stream Me. I'm in a bad mood. I'm sorry if my bad mood is affecting users in the chat room. Woof woof! I getcha, Joshua. I hate leeches. Leeches are the fucking worst. Every capitalist is a fucking leech. Taking advantage of everything else and giving nothing back. Fucking. When you see people like Howard Schultz talk about how they're self-made men, that's just fucking gross. That guy literally made a career fucking destroying the lives of fucking millions of people and has the audacity to call himself a self-made man. Like, exploiting fucking coffee bean farmers, exploiting fucking infinite amounts of labor, like, causing, making fucking, like, 60 cents worth of product cost, like, fucking $10, like, that shit's just like, you have no idea how damaging that is. The gentrification alone that Starbucks has caused in like many communities is just like disgusting. And the fact that this guy thinks he's a self-made man is ridiculous. The fucking ego and audacity of rich people is just fucking gross. All of these people need to be fucking dealt with violently. I fucking hate the rich. And just as a general comment, anyone that has the power to help at minimal, if not no risk, you know, and chooses not to, I can't respect them as a person. You know, it's ridiculous. I can't imagine the kind of personality type it takes to just take, suck, and give nothing back in return. Suck, a fucking leech. Take everything and give nothing. It's gross. Hey, Element. Hello, Cringer. I'm surprised you haven't killed yourself from embarrassment, Flamenco. Genuinely. Keep up the good work. That was like the most epic rocket I've ever seen in my life. I love how it did, dealt perfect damage. I was worried about the damage there, but I got really lucky. Rage quit? Did you watch my stream? Cause like, after I hung up, I literally laughed at you for like 30 minutes. That doesn't sound like a rage quit to me. Rage quits are when people are upset and they leave. When people are laughing at you because you're so fucking stupid, that's not a rage quit. It's called being an embarrassment. It's called being a pathetic loser. That's what that is. But yeah, sure, I rage quit. Believe whatever you want. You got a new job last week? Cool. That is 100% untrue, Flamenco. Like, that is factually incorrect. Is it hard? Your fingers hurt? I hate when my fingers hurt. How does that affect Doom? Depends how you approach it. I don't like full-time jobs. I don't like the idea of dedicating my entire life to something, especially a corporation that just steals all of my labor and gives me nothing in return. Full-time jobs are such a scam. The PlayStation 1 team. I love the PlayStation 1 team. They did a good-ass job. Do you know what NEET means, Flamenco? Last time I checked, it means no education, employment, or training, which does not apply to me, so I am not a NEET. Try again. Just because I stream 8 hours doesn't mean I'm a NEET. Dumbass. Also 8 hours, I stream much more than 8 hours a day. You wish I streamed 8 hours a day. By the way, I saw your little AFK stream you were doing where you're like crying because I beat you in the contest or something. That was really funny. Totally not triggered, totally not mad, right? Haha. What do I do for a living? I don't need to tell you my personal business. At least I'm not an AFK streamer. Like, imagine actually doing that. Like, gross. Shameless. Cowardly? I mean, you might. I'm planning on taking a few days off, so. Difference is I don't really care. You seem to be pretty fucking upset over it, though, so. Keep going. Imagine being this person, like, imagine that's your life. You just spend your life being a cringe lord. Like, I literally can't imagine being that pathetic. Like, it's just so interesting. Like, I don't care if you beat me, like, that's the thing. Like, you can beat me, I don't care. Like, I stream when I want to. I'm not gonna dedicate my entire life to streaming for the sake of the contest. Like, come on, dude. Like, if you want to do that, then go for it, but that's not my thing. Really, as long as I'm making, I don't know, $30 in the contest, it's fine for the amount of time I put into it. Not gonna happen, buddy. I'll tolerate your cringe, but I'm not gonna tolerate that. And you already know that, so don't be surprised. I like Jeezy Doom. Reminder to play my Doom maps, they're awesome. Muted for an hour. He'll come back later. He's obsessed with me, so. That's what you don't understand about these alt-writers. Like, they're all obsessed with me. So of course they'll be back. Note how, like, I go into their streams literally never, and they come into my streams every single day. Like, stuff like that's very important to note. Literal pure cringe. I forget, I'm missing, like, one of these, like, little segments here, but I don't remember which. I think it's this one. No, it's not. I genuinely don't remember. Fuck me. Got nothing to do? I mean, I guess. I don't know. Them being all literally the same is probably a contributing factor. Here. Can we talk about being a straight, like, male? And how, like, fucking lame and boring that is? Like, that's just, like, bizarre to me. I was thinking earlier today how straight people exist, and it's just, like, it's so interesting. Oh my god, no. We're not all cringe lords. Well, Shawnee, I don't even know where you came from. I think you're the only person I've seen on this website since the alt-right showed up that hasn't actually, like, been mind-numbingly stupid. And not even that, but you're actually, I don't know, at least I seem to be leaning toward the direction of you being quite informed yourself. It's quite surprising. So not only are you not a centrist, but you're also pretty woke. So, throwing out some appreciation points your way. Unless it's a big troll, in which case, you know, haven't ruled that out yet. It's hard to trust people fully when you're trans. Having to transition and lose, like, entire sections of your family and friends, like, you know, it's hard to trust people after that. Especially people in online chat rooms. I'm missing an enemy? I hate when I'm missing an enemy. That's like the worst. Garbage, garbage. Who am I missing? Oh, it's someone that has to teleport. I'm cringe. Oh, is this idiot talking about me? Much nicer chair. Don't you mean would probably have a chair? Like, I don't have a chair? You think I can afford a fucking chair? Are you joking? God, these people are stupid. I'll grab the soul sphere, fuck it. I'm feeling a little cringe, so get some extra health. Fucking, I'm feeling a little cringe. Fucking, I'm feeling a little cringe. I just say such stupid shit sometimes. It's ridiculous how people don't call me out when I say stupid shit like that. Honestly. Like, that doesn't even make sense in English. I'm feeling a little cringe is not like an actual sentence. Joshua in the YouTube chat, I recommend downloading GZ Doom. It's a source port that will basically automatically detect your game and give you like appropriate settings for it and run it on modern systems without an issue. That's my recommendation. If you download GZ Doom, you'll probably have the game running in like 30 seconds. Reminder, a lot of the coolest stuff in human history has been socialist. Another good example is the moon landing. Moon landing is fucking awesome. I love socialism. I love explaining to capitalists how the moon landing was actually socialist, and like they just get fucking mad and triggered. It's really good. I don't know about socialist. I don't know if I'd call the web socialist per se. Well, maybe theoretically socialist is a term I'd use. Telecom companies in America are fucking evil. They're fucking evil. They're fucking evil. Comcast, evil. Verizon, evil. Time Warner, evil. Fucking evil. I hate telecom companies. I hate big tech companies. I hate all that fucking shit. They're all awful. The fact that the internet isn't free for every single person in the entire country of America is fucking ridiculous. I mean, the internet should be global. Every single person on the earth should have the internet, but like at the bare minimum, America, the fact that this shit's not guaranteed, same thing with water and same thing with electricity, the fact that that's a thing is just ridiculous. All this shit should be fucking free. The fact that I have to pay to fucking live is fucking ridiculous. Think about that. Like, the fact that I have to fucking pay to live, the fact that I have to be impoverished for a significant portion of my life just because my parents were unlucky, or I was unlucky and my parents were just not rich. Like, the fact that that's a thing that has to happen is just ridiculous. And anyone who allows that to happen is just fucking garbage. I hate rich people. Reminder, 60% of the wealth in America is passed down, meaning 60% of people have not earned what they have. What a fucking meritocracy that is. Yeah, there have been people that have literally died because, like, their electric bill, like, got shut off. Or their electric shut off because they couldn't pay a bill. There was a story where someone was on life support, and the electric company knew that they were on life support, and they knew that they weren't supposed to turn the electricity off because of life support, but they just did it anyway. And they, oh, lo and behold, the person on life support fucking died, and nothing ever happened. It was just, oops, couldn't pay. No one's culpable. No one's responsible. It's just, oh, sorry. Your family member's dead now because you were like, I don't know, 2 hours late on paying a bill. What a fucking stupid world we live in. Absolutely disgusting. I don't think any rich person understands the concept of death. I think every rich person should have their parents killed in front of them at some point, just to see what they think. Rich people don't understand suffering, they don't understand grief, they don't understand loss. They don't understand anything, they're all fucking psychopaths. Where do I go? If a rich person understood suffering and understood loss, they wouldn't be rich, and they wouldn't be evil. And considering most rich people are evil, then my conclusion is most rich people don't understand suffering or loss. Because if you understood suffering, and you had the ability to stop it, you would, plain and simple. People like Jeff Bezos, Mark Zuckerberg, etc., those people that see a bunch of injustice in the world and choose to profit off of it rather than assist anything, those people deserve to be executed on the spot. Bill Gates is cringe. Bill Gates is a capitalist. He doesn't agree with socialism. He's one of those people that wants to distribute his wealth so that he can distribute it, rather than giving it to everyone. He wants to control his money, and he wants to use it to make it look like he's a greater person. I hate philanthropy. Fuck Bill Gates. Fuck them all. No such thing as a good billionaire. Execute them all. Though honestly, like, I wouldn't agree with executing people. I think we should lock them in cages and make them suffer. I'm okay with torturing billionaires. I don't know about killing them, but torturing them is just fine with me. Waterboarding, you know, whatever you want to do. Flay their skin off, go for it. Billionaires aren't people. Do I like the Green New Deal? I think the Green New Deal is necessary, and if it doesn't happen in the form that needs to happen, then humanity is at risk. And the fact that something like the Green New Deal hasn't happened in the past 10 years already is ridiculous. I can't wait to be a part of the Green New Deal. I can't wait to be a part of a jobs guarantee. I will gladly work to rebuild this nation. The Green New Deal is basically just like the New Deal, but the main thing is combating climate change and making everything renewable energy. That's the main idea, just rebuilding the infrastructure of the entire country. So it's essentially FDR-esque. Basically, FDR's New Deal came after an economic collapse, the Great Depression, and we just had an economic collapse that was the Great Recession. And essentially, we just haven't dealt with it yet. So, like, the stimulus package, you know, was a band-aid, didn't really do anything. The wound is still under there, and the Green New Deal is something that fixes the wound. The only reason it didn't happen under Obama is because Obama's a corporate fucking stooge. Obama's a disgusting warmonger, war criminal, evil scumbag motherfucker. And I can't wait until the day he dies. I'm gonna celebrate. Obama is fucking awful. Disgusting fucking scumbag. Disgusting. I fucking hate Obama. Like, at least when it comes to George W. Bush, like, at least that guy wears his evilness on his sleeve. Obama's just a fucking scumbag who wants you to think that he's on your side, but then fucks you over immediately as he's elected. Disgusting fucking awful, awful, awful garbage. I hate people that use fucking... Like, imagine running a campaign on, quote, hope and change, and you do neither of those things. Imagine running a campaign about hope and change, and you stay in fucking all these wars, and you fucking kill all these innocent people, and you don't do any fucking major reforms that are necessary for the fucking country. When you have a supermajority, you do nothing. You do nothing! It's disgusting. Just a reminder that all post-war presidents are guilty of war crimes, no exceptions. And the fact that people like George H.W. Bush can die peacefully around his family is disgusting. George H.W. Bush should have been fucking thrown in a wood chipper on live television. And the fact that that wasn't like something that happened is absolutely fucking pitiful. Barb! Stop! Come on, Joe. Stop it. Fuck Barb? Barb should have gone in the wood chipper too. Everything about Obama's terrible. Obama's a wolf in sheep's clothing. All Democrats, for the most part, are wolves in sheep's clothing. I prefer dogs in sheep's clothing. I like dogs. Dogs are cool. At dogs, back me up. Fucking at dogs. All the dogs in the chat room, please back me up. My fellow doggies. Backing more like barking. You know? I'm in a bad mood, like I said earlier. That's why I'm being a little bit, you know, negative, I guess. I got some very, very unfortunate news on the break that I haven't properly digested yet, so it's been kind of like festering in my subconscious for the past, like, I don't know, 6 hours. Barky. Barky. I really don't understand why alt-righters are so fucking dumb. Like, how can you hate fucking Jews when it's like the same concept? Like, why do you think all Jews, like, control all the money when that's just so patently false? Like, why can't you just stop your fucking racial fucking bias and prejudice and just hate rich people like the fucking rest of the smart people? Why do you have to inject your own stupidity into everything? This is a serious question. Like, if all the alt-righters just stopped with the Jewish shit and teamed up with fucking anarchists, we could, like, actually make actual change in this country. But they're just too busy LARPing about their stupid-ass fucking arbitrary fucking genetic differences that don't mean fucking jack shit. Like, who gives a fuck what's on, like, someone's DNA? Like, honestly? Like, if you give a flying fuck about DNA, then you're just a fucking cringe lord. Then again, a lot of the alt-right are paid shills, so... I saw a clip of Chuck Schumer earlier, saying the most fucking, like, reprehensible shit. Chuck Schumer, I don't know how I missed this, but Chuck Schumer at one point said that Palestinians don't deserve anything in Israel because they don't, like, follow the Torah or something. That shit is fucking, like, I cannot believe I saw that. That is the most gross, fucking racist fucking garbage I've ever seen in my entire life. And that guy is the fucking Senate Minority Leader. Fuck Chuck Schumer. He's old too, so he's gonna die relatively soon. We'll probably be having a Chuck Schumer death celebration stream in the next decade, hopefully. Honestly, I'm pretty hyped that all the politicians that are fucking, well, not all of them, but most of them that are awful are boomers. So, like, they're all really gonna die soon. Like, Trump, like, no matter what, is gonna die, like, in the next, like, 30 years, really? Like, and that's just, like, such a good feeling. Like, the fact that I can actually strive to work and make sure that I can survive long enough to see Trump die is worth it. Is there a short list? Every Republican in Congress. Every Republican who's ever been in Congress. Well, at least in the past few decades. Missing a secret. 98% of Democrats that have been in Congress. As far as specifics go, who I can't wait to celebrate the death over, Nancy Pelosi's a zombie. She's like fucking almost 80 years old, so she's gonna die relatively soon. She looks like she's in good health, unfortunately, but I give her 20 more years before she's fucking gone. Dianne Feinstein's another one. Not a fan of Dianne Feinstein. I don't know if I'd necessarily celebrate her death, but maybe. I don't know. I don't like Dianne. I think Diane's kind of scummy. She's not as scummy as a lot of the other ones, but she's pretty fucking scummy. Who else? All the presidents, obviously. Bill Clinton. I can't wait for Bill Clinton to die. Hillary Clinton, of course. Bill Clinton, honestly, like, probably pretty soon, right? Like, that guy looks like a fucking zombie. So, Hillary, probably. Hopefully soon as well. Really, I just want to have, like, a domino effect. Like, I just want to see, like, I don't know, 2 big politicians dying in, like, the same week or something, because I feel like that'd be epic as fuck. And, of course, I mean die of old age. I'm only targeting old people here. Obviously, I'm not a murderer. I don't support murder. Unless they're billionaires, of course. I'm so confused right now. I have no idea what's happening. I'm supposed to go this way. I'm kind of talking to myself in circles. Alright. This fucker. I'm actually relatively upset that Barack Obama's so old. Or so young, rather. Like, he's not that young, but, like, he's younger than, like, I really want him to be. So we're just gonna have to wait so much longer. Like, I'm not certain I could probably live to see Barack Obama die, which is kind of uncomfortable. 'Cause I can't see myself living to, like, I don't know, 60 or something, so. For reference. Bernie is not a fraud. If you think that, then you're stupid. Though he is old. Though there's no sign that he's going to die in a year. Within a year? You think he's going to die within a year? I mean, unless that's like an assassination thing, then that's fucking stupid. There's no reason to think Bernie's unhealthy. Unless you're just stupid. Which, I mean, it's going by your username, it's obvious you're a fucking moron. Like, unironically, you and your buddies just have to stop your stupid shit and we can literally change the world. Like, just think about that. Like, just stop, like, LARPing as a Nazi on the internet. Actually look into politics for a moment in your life, and then, like, we can change the fucking world. Like, your stupid shit right now is just ridiculous. You're not impressing anybody. You LARPing as a Nazi on the internet is just fucking cringe and it's embarrassing. And you're gonna look back at this shit, like in 30 years from now, and you're gonna think, Jesus fucking Christ, what was I doing? When people were fucking marching and protesting in favor of fucking policy changes, I was just sitting at home and, you know, watching streams of black people being murdered. Shit's fucking gross. Do something with your life. Seems that you support the Israel lobby. No? You're stupid? Israel's a far-right fascist apartheid state. Benjamin Netanyahu's a war criminal. I can't wait till he dies too. Israel's government needs to be entirely fucking dismantled and replaced. I also assume you're a Nazi because your fucking username is literal Nazi shit. Hating people because they're a dual citizen. Really? That's all you got? You hate people because they're a dual fucking citizen? Newsflash, I can get a citizenship in the UK. Would you hate me too? Oh my god! VO, stop it. That's me, IRL. Nothing needs to be nuked. I mean, I get it, that's just hyperbolic, but I mean, I don't know. Nuclear weapons, I don't think should be used ever. The fact that they were used ever is pretty fucking ridiculous, but we definitely can't use them again. You're a dual citizen? Well, not allowed in Congress apparently. Like, honestly, like, again, like, just stop LARPing. Like, dude, like, you're not funny, you're impressing nobody. Like, actually just have real opinions. Like, just understand that there's more than just Jewish people that are rich, and just, like, get rid of this fucking weird fucking hatred in your heart. Like, hating people just because of their fucking race is just the dumbest fucking garbage. It's such fucking low IQ fucking garbage. Like, imagine looking at someone who's like, who makes like $13,000 a year and is fucking living in poverty, and like, you know, it has like a lot of diseases and like is probably gonna die soon, but like you just hate them because specifically they're Jewish. Like, honestly, that shit is just ridiculous. Like, I get it, like, hating money and power and authority is good, right? Just channel that into being useful. Channel that into actually stuff that's actually gonna help people, instead of some stupid meme garbage. I could think of a few. Cyan Vap. But I'm not gonna play the game. I'm not feeling like it. Am I American? Yes, I'm American. I'm so American that I live in the capital. It sucks over here. Vio, do you like my title, by the way? Also, Vio, you missed that I spent an hour shitting all over Streamy's admins. That was pretty good. I also gave away some epic scoops as well. God, Streamy's admins are awful. Yeah? Dual citizen is a dog whistle. I mean, it's a bad dog whistle. Because, like, I mean, hating dual citizens is stupid. But, I mean, it's a literal dog whistle for specifically the Jewish ones, you know? It's just, these people are one-track minded. Literally fucking, like, I guarantee you these people, like, could, there's no difference in the amounts of stimuli required to entertain a dog versus an alt-writer. And that's not an insult to dogs. Dogs are, you know, pretty awesome. But, like, just, like, rolling around like a fucking, like, little piece of rope with a dog will entertain it for hours, you know what I mean? And it's the same thing with the alt-right. Like, they're just so fucking easy. They're all the fucking same, too. Like, they're all fucking copy and paste fucking NPCs. Like, fucking right-wingers remind me of, like, when you're playing Skyrim, and, like, you, like, talk to, like, the 17th NPC, and they have the same voice actor as all the other ones. You know what I'm talking about? Those are literally the alt-writers. It's like, you're a new one, but it's, you know, it's basically the same shit. They're saying the same exact garbage. Oh, blah, blah, blah. You know? Jews are bad. Mentally ill. I hate everyone. I'm epic. Look at me. Literally, they're all the same. It really is honestly pretty pathetic how fucking bad right-wing memes are. Like, and how they're all projecting too is just fucking funny. Like, the NPC meme has been the funniest shit in the world, just because it proves that, like, the right is just so goddamn fucking easy. Like, they're just so fucking easy. You know what I mean? They're just so goddamn fucking easy. Literally the dumbest group of people on the fucking planet. Like, imagine being so fucking dumb that you believe the first fucking thing that someone tells you. You go like, well, that must be true. Oh. Like, imagine that's your worldview. Imagine basing your worldview off of, like, fucking Xbox Live. Because that's what these people are doing. They literally base their entire fundamental political ideologies off of Xbox Live. And, like, I literally can't. You know what I'm saying? Like, could you imagine doing that? Oh my god, stop it. Help. I'm an anarchist and a communist. I also support socialism, I support Marxism. I support social democracy, I support democratic socialism. Anything that gets us on the right track, I support. Anything that decentralizes power. Anything that disrupts the elites. We need to take back our fair share as a people. It's a class warfare. If you carry water for rich people of any kind, then you're just fucking garbage. And that's all the alt-right does. You need to be vehemently against power in any and all circumstances. The only power that should exist is intellectual and educational, and it should only be used to just spread from people to people. People that use their position of knowledge and education over others to kind of dangle, you know? Shit's fucking gross. The fact that you have to pay to go to college, the fact that you have to pay to know, to be privileged to know these certain things is ridiculous. We're all human, and all these things were found and discovered by humans. We should all share what humanity has discovered. You shouldn't have to pay to know something about fucking, I don't know, 12th century art. That should require nothing. And I'm even talking about you shouldn't have to pay for internet, you shouldn't have to pay for like a library book or a library card. That should just be information that is accessible whenever, wherever, and for free. Anything that humans have collectively decided to write down in history is something that should not be charged for. And you can apply that same concept with everything. Same with technological evolution. No human should have fucking out-of-date technological appliances or equipment. We should all share the profits of each other. Because, like, honestly, like, why do scientists want to learn? Why do, like, people want to develop these things? So that they can make the, like, standard of living for all humans superior? I don't admire many countries. If any. I forget what I'm supposed to do here. I'm supposed to do something. I mean, like, Scandinavia is okay. Those countries are decent. But I don't know if I would admire them. You know what I mean? Admire seems like a little bit much. I treat countries like those to be good examples of things in practice that will and can work everywhere. No, I don't. I don't know that much about the Romans. One thing that's kind of unfortunate about not having a formal education is there's a lot of stuff that I don't know about stuff like that I feel like I should. Was I a supporter of Bernie Sanders in 2016? Yes. I think Bernie Sanders is the best politician that currently has presidential possibilities. Though, I do have my fair share of issues and criticisms of Bernie Sanders. Most of it revolve around social politics and foreign policy. However, as far as domestic policy goes, he is without a doubt 100% superior to every other candidate by a country mile, and that's not debatable. Oh, I know. Whispered user, I know. I know. If Bernie Sanders is running, he would be the leftist in the race, and thus, by default, I support whoever is the leftist. I use leftist not as a noun here. So right now, as far as people that are announced, that's Elizabeth Warren. Next in line would be Tulsi Gabbard, although I don't really care about next in line, because Elizabeth Warren, as long as she's still running, then she's the pick. And if Bernie runs, then Bernie's the pick. Simple as that. Whoever is the most left. Yeah, I know. I'm being epic. I mean, there's not like any question in my mind if he's running. It's just he technically hasn't announced yet. That's it. I am 99.9% certain he's running. I have heard from reputable sources that he's running. I love Bernie. I really do. That fucking meme picture of Bernie running through the airport from like 2015 or something, that shit's like fucking epic. Infected Wound, did you not hear the part where I said I have criticisms and issues with Bernie? Did you miss that? Did you listen to every other word that I spoke except that part somehow? Like, how did that happen? Would you be able to explain how that happened? How you missed that part? Like I said, I have criticisms and issues with him. He's not perfect. I said the only reason I would vote for him is because he's the most leftist. Advap? Alright, infected wound, fair. See, Hillary is bad, but the thing is, the court. Like, I don't give a flying fuck. I was saying this in 2016, and I'm saying this now. The fucking court. That was the only reason why I wanted Hillary to win. The fucking court. 100% the fucking court. President, like, the policy go, like, all that shit's irrelevant. The only thing that mattered about 2016 was the court. And we're fucked. The court now needs to be abolished. Like, there is no other option. Kavanaugh on the court is 30 fucking years of bad policy making. So, whoever, whenever, we need to abolish the Supreme Court in some capacity. Like, that shit needs to be burned to the fucking ground with all of them inside. Well, except RBG. You know, there's some other, the other justices that I like. Like Sonia, she's okay. But honestly, I don't know much about most of them except for RBG. Which, RBG is pretty epic, I will say. I genuinely like RBG. Which, hopefully, I think she should be back in the court now. From, the surgery. All that kind of stuff, so that's good. RBG could die this year. If RBG dies before Trump's presidency is over, then we're fucked. Like, as it is, we need to abolish the Supreme Court. But, like, if RBG dies and Trump can replace her, we're fucked. Like, we're absolutely, positively fucked. Like, if Trump has any time at all to pass things with a 100%, like, not a possibility in the world of the Supreme Court knocking it down, we're all fucked. Especially with the national emergency pending. Because, like, when Trump was saying that, like, all it has to do is get to the Supreme Court and it'll pass, that's scary. And if RBG would die, because who knows? Because, like, this Supreme Court, like, it could take a while for the national emergency to get to the Supreme Court. So if it were to happen before, then, yikes, we're fucked. Like, we're fucked. Like, someone will need to take, like, actual action. Like, that's like violent revolution is a necessity if that happens. All other options are out the window if that happens. Like, if Trump has a stacked court and this national emergency, like, is expedited and he has even a year to just literally have complete executive authority over everything, like, it will literally go, like, to a fascist regime. Like, we will need a violent revolution at that point. A perfect country? That's a trick question. There's no such thing as a perfect country. In a utopia, there are no countries. Abolish borders? What YouTuber is that, out of curiosity? I forgot to go do the blue key door. What's wrong with borders? Society and humanity has evolved to the point where borders are no longer necessary. The fact that it is significantly more expensive for someone in, like, lower Canada to fly to me than someone in California or, like, Alaska is pretty ridiculous. For that reason alone, borders need to be abolished. All they do is add, like, a bureaucratic mess of fucking garbage that just fucks everything up for no reason. $2x more. See, it's stupid. Shit like that is dumb. Having to pay double the money just because you live in a different named land is just ridiculous. Borders are fucking criminal. Borders are violent, inherently. There's literally no reason at all why the United States needs to exist. Even states themselves don't need to exist. I believe like individual cities should govern themselves, for the most part. I agree that is an issue, Shoanhead. English and Mandarin seem to be, at least last time I did this research, the most used languages that I know of, in like, you know, international context. But yeah, I mean, I like the idea of preserving native languages, stuff like that. It's cool. I like history. I think the history of nations is definitely something that can be preserved, including language. Yeah, borders are just fucking garbage. Like, just think about this, right? I can go to Washington, D.C., buy fucking literally thousands of dollars of marijuana, legally, if I wanted to, and I could literally walk to Virginia and be arrested and thrown in jail. Like, I don't have to go through a checkpoint. I don't have to, like, go through like, sort of security clearance. I just have to walk from, like, one small pile of dirt to another small pile of dirt, and the people on that other small pile of dirt would want to kill me and like throw me in prison, and the shit like that like the concept of that is just ridiculous. That is just absolutely ridiculous. That being said, I'll carry weed to Virginia all I fucking want. Come get me, bitch. But I mean, I'm just saying, you know, philosophically and ideologically, like, that shit's just fucking awful. And then you have stuff like certain states, like, I don't know, like Tennessee, for example, you just can't change your birth, certificate when it comes to, like, gender and stuff. So, that shit's epic. Imagine just getting unlucky enough to be born in one of those states and you move somewhere else, but you're still fucked. Just because of stupid-ass fucking laws that you don't even agree with, so you literally moved away for this, like, sole purpose of that reason. And yet you're still fucked. Like, that shit is just ridiculous. Stuff like that shouldn't be allowed. Why do you think you need borders? Also, doesn't Europe have a lot of open borders? Like, can't you just go from like any EU country to like any other EU country relatively easily? I don't know exactly how the EU works because I've never been there, but isn't it like... doesn't it have open borders? Unless this person doesn't live in the EU, I don't know. I'm not as well studied on European governmental structures as I should be. I'm just recently learning how Parliament like works in and out, so it'll be a little bit before I get onto the EU. But I'm only 22, so give me time. On the list, that's for sure. Yeah, because I remember Evilution. Evilution lives in Germany, and she said she can just literally walk to France, and like, that's it. I wish the EU were better. It's a shame. Yeah, the EU seems pretty neoliberal to my understanding, which is, you know, again, sad. See, here's the thing. I agree with sovereign nations as of like right now. You know what I mean? Like, in a world where corporations in, like, the United States and stuff exist, and they can just, like, literally topple Venezuela and install, like, a fucking puppet. Like, that kind of stuff, we need to respect sovereign nations. Like, when there's imperial superpowers that are, like, trying to, like, spread cancerous fucking garbage across the globe, yeah, we need to support sovereign nations, but it's a temporary thing. We need to support sovereign nations while we work to dismantling corporate power from the inside. And then after then we abolish borders. Free movement is a necessity for human evolution, honestly. Are we? I don't know. Maybe. Are we? I really appreciated the Uptalk discussion yesterday. I thought it was very curious. How anyone would possibly think that that's an insult? I literally can't though. Like, that shit was the dumbest fucking shit possible. My favorite part about that guy was like after I called him dumb, rather, like the only thing he could think of as a response was to just like say my dead name in the chat. Like, imagine, like, you get called out for saying, like, the stupidest fucking shit ever, and your response is like, oh, I'm just gonna say your dead name, haha. Lol, triggered. And, like, that's all you got? Like, imagine being that fucking cringe. Now, again, I'm not super educated in the European Union. And again, when we have imperial superpowers that exist, I do believe in sovereign nations. So, I think we need to abolish borders, but I don't think we can reasonably do that anytime soon. That's something that happens after we have, like, a significant redistribution of class power. Then we destroy borders. I really don't see destroying borders even being possible until we have a global revolution. I really don't. I don't think it's even a remote possibility. Capitalism is cancer. We need to abolish capitalism. We need to abolish capital. The shit that's happening in France right now I find pretty interesting to my knowledge. That shit's gonna be happening worldwide if this stuff doesn't happen. The French are usually just pretty ahead as far as history goes. Yes, it will. 100% be a leftist one. There's nothing, like, wait, here's the thing. There is literally nothing to revolt over from the right. Like, that's the thing. Like, the right is already in power all across the globe. So it's not possible to have a right-wing revolution. It's literally impossible by definition. When you have people like Benjamin Netanyahu, like fucking, I forget his first name, Bolsonaro. When you have people like fucking Donald Trump, you know, Theresa May, all these people like fucking Vladimir Putin, like we already are controlled by like crazy right-wingers. So it's impossible to have a right-wing revolution. Like, you don't understand, like, your fringe of LARPing Nazis on the internet that have never read a book in their lives is, like, maybe, like, 20% of the population at best. Like, you can't revolt with 20% of the population. Whereas, like, I don't know, like, 70% of Americans, at least, support, like, shit like radical redistribution of wealth. And, like, when you look at global polling and global, like, checks and stuff, like, a lot of that stuff is very easily seen in Latin America and Europe and even in Asia and a lot of places. So to say that it won't be a leftist revolution is literally just factually incorrect and proves that you're uneducated and probably haven't read a book in your entire life. And probably are just judging all of your political opinions based off of an alt-right fucking podcast like the Ralph Retort or something. Like, if you don't study politics and base your entire worldview off of, like, a Nazi's worldview, then you're probably not going to understand what the fuck you're talking about, and that's what it seems like. You feel borders protects people and cultures. It protects them, again, in modern context. Like, when we have imperial superpowers threatening to destroy sovereign nations, I agree. But in the future, preserving history is, like, preserving the history of humanity is, in my opinion, one of the most important things we need. I hate the idea that things can be permanently destroyed. So like I said, once we have a global realignment of power, in a more freedom-oriented kind of direction, like, people that will advocate for open borders will not advocate for destroying history and destroying people's culture. I have never listened to the Ralph Report. All I remember is when they called me on Discord once and Ralph said like 3 things and like they were all very, very stupid. So like, it wouldn't surprise me. Like, if people listen to that guy and any sort of like, oh wow, I'm gonna listen to Ralph, he knows what he's talking about. Like, I've got news for you, you're fucking dumb. Holy shit. Oh my god. Like, I'm trying to think of a right-wing intellectual, and I honestly can't. Like, the closest I can come to is Jordan Peterson, but, like, obviously he's not that intelligent. But, like, people seem to think he is, so, I mean, I'll give him some points. He looks intelligent, maybe. But that's really the only thing I can think of. Like, if you're a right-winger and you're taking any sort of, like, opinions from anyone that's not Jordan Peterson, like, honestly, what are you doing? Like, if you're getting your political worldview, like, on fucking, like, Tim Pool, or Sargon of Akkad, or Black Pigeon Speaks or something, it's like, dude, like, what the fuck? You know what I'm saying? Like, you have a problem, and you need to get that problem checked immediately. Because these people literally know nothing. If you're basing your worldview off of Stefan Molyneux, then I severely question your judgment. You know? Ralph went to prison for assaulting a police officer. I need context. Because the way the way I hear it, assaulting a police officer sounds fucking awesome. Like, I might have to change my entire opinion on Ralph. So, like, what was the reason that he assaulted the police officer? Like, this is severely required context. Because otherwise he's based. He was drunk. Oh, never mind. That weird picture that someone showed me of like Ralph Retort hanging out with like 60-year-olds is super strange. Like the idea that like there are 40-year-old Nazis out there is just super strange. Like the fact that you like have Nazis that are overweight and have like gray beards, you know? Like imagine an overweight gray bearded Nazi. Like that's just fucking strange. You know what I mean? But like honestly, when I do envision a Nazi late in their life, like that is what I envision. I do envision like disgustingly unkempt, like kind of like just gross looking people, you know? See, here's the thing. If Ralph is boring without a guest, why do you support Ralph? Why don't you all, as a community, decide, fuck this guy, we'll do our own show? Why do you support someone you find boring? Are you talking about Sargon, Shawnee? There is something you have to be very careful of, just as a general. Kind of thing when it comes to like these quote-unquote centrist alt-right tubers, is like, really they're just like conduits. And I'm sure you know this, but I'm just wanting an excuse to kind of talk about this. But they're conduits. Like, all the people that you really have to pay attention to are, like, the comments section. Like, all that kind of stuff. The people that are sharing Sargon. Like, Sargon is basically projection of whomever is advertising them. So, like, if someone references Sargon, like, that's their use and value, you know? Yo, CyanVep, is that the one that was like you're gonna marry you or whatever comment? Cause I saw that like 3 days ago, and Brooke and I spent like a solid 15 minutes trying to figure out what the fuck that meant, and we literally couldn't. Is that an incel comic? That's an incel comic? I genuinely have no idea what that is. I literally just couldn't figure it out. I stared at it for like 15 minutes and we couldn't figure it out, both of us. It was just that bad, we couldn't figure it out. I thought it was like, I don't know. If anything, I thought it was like save yourself for marriage or something. Like I read it as like maybe they're consenting, but like some Christian who would have married her or whatever. Like that's what I thought. I thought it was a religious thing. But even then, like, you know, that doesn't really make any sense because like the comic is so poorly drawn. But that's an incel thing? I don't understand. A self-insert. Oh, I see. That makes sense. I'll be honest, I don't pay attention to H-Bomb all that much. I do know he's a pretty cool guy, but I don't pay attention. I don't have enough time for more lefty tubers at the moment. What secret am I missing? Yeah, like I'm getting to the point where like the ContraPoints like kind of style content is like just not enough for me. Like it's just there's not enough stimulation there. So I don't know. Like those like popular lefty YouTubers are kind of like, I don't know. I don't want to sound pompous, but I'm like kind of outgrowing that style of content, I think. At the risk of sounding extremely pompous. I mean, I love ContraPoints. ContraPoints is great for introductory to leftism. Like, shoe on head, like, you say a lot of really stupid shit, so I think you need to watch more ContraPoints. But I mean, yeah. Sean's good. I like Sean. Like, yeah. Sean's just more like straight to the point kind of person, and I do like it. I just wish Sean would make more fucking videos and make more videos about more subjects. My main problem with him is he's just not fucking active like at all. Like, I don't know. Like, does Sean upload like one video every fucking like month? Yeah, I was about to say month, and I was like, and I was thinking like, when's the last video he's even made? Was it even like a month ago? I don't even know. Interesting, Sean. Right. Yeah, I saw it. I'm a subscriber. I see everything. My favorite left YouTube program has been the Michael Brooks Show lately. I'm just teasing you, shoe on head. I have not. Scoop me. Oh, Vio, can you tell me what you think of... Here, I'm just gonna pause. I really want to get your onion on this thumbnail. I'm trying to figure out how to navigate Twitter. I just, like, completely forgot how to use my brain for a moment. I want to know what you think of this thumbnail, Vep. As well as anyone else in the chat, please let me know what you think of that thumbnail. Because personally, I find it supremely epic. I think it's probably my best thumbnail yet. Also, I mean, the subject matter was really good for it, but... I mean, it's so good. Vep, just, like, read the text in the thumbnail. Like, I think it... Fucking his new... It's really good. I don't know. I think the thumbnail does a good job at showcasing the kind of content. Penile. Hello, Unwarians. Yeah, the YouTube stream is a little interesting. Sometimes it kind of like does that. I don't really know. I think it's like kind of like an issue with having multiple things open at once. I recommend coming to stream me if it bothers you. That was the same guy we did the Speed Dog Zep on. My Joe was like, we didn't watch that clip because that came out a little later, but that was the same guy. That clip is fucking ridiculous. What would you do if your kids were gay? Well, I'd go take them to the lake and see if they could swim. Imagine saying that on television. You know what I mean? what would you do if your daughter was gay? I'd go take her to a pedicure and tell her about femininity and then go see if she can swim. Like, did you see the look on his face? Did you see the look on that guy's fucking face? He was like he was giggling. It's like, oh, I'm gonna go see if my kids can, like, oh my god. If I could take control of military funding, I would almost entirely defund the military. Almost entirely, if not entirely. Well, probably not entirely, because, you know, obviously, we do need a military in the current world, so it is necessary. But I would reduce funding, probably by at least 50%. At least 50%. Probably much more. Probably like 75% of the budget could be going elsewhere. Yeah, I mean, like, again, like, would I feel better if we had the best military in the world? Yeah, sure, whatever. But, like, would I also feel better if I had healthcare, if I had food, if I had fucking all these things taken care of, if I didn't have crippling medical debt, if I didn't have crippling debt of, like, other kind? Like, that would be also pretty cool. So, I mean, just think about it that way. I honestly am not really concerned about China as far as imperialism goes. And maybe that's because I'm uneducated. I honestly haven't looked into China all that much. Russia, I can say Russia's maybe. Russia's definitely more aggressive. But, like, at the same time, like, we don't need the military budget we have right now. Like, if we, like, cut it in half, like, we'd still have, like, a very, 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 very powerful military. You know what I mean? So, but yeah, I honestly don't know enough about China to make like a very, for sure, confident claim. As far as imperialism goes. I don't know much about Chinese history. I don't know much about Chinese history of imperialism either. Again, that's an area that I'm not educated on yet. But I'm only 22, so give me time. Yeah, I know about Taiwan. Yeah. I knew someone from Taiwan once, so I looked up some of the stuff about Taiwan. At the time, I don't remember all that much of it, unfortunately, but... By the way, we're going into Mount Pain, so we're gonna jam a little bit. Right now, as far as foreign policy goes, and as far as looking into the history of foreign nations and, like, you know, just historical stuff, I'm looking into mostly Brazil and Venezuela with my free time. So, and I just started that, like, probably less than a week ago, so I'm not super entirely informed just yet, but I'm working on getting there. I feel like the Brazil situation and the Venezuelan situation are very pressing right now, especially Brazil. Brazil's absolute fascist fucking regime is horrifying, to say the least. And if you haven't looked into the situation with Lula and his imprisonment, I highly recommend. Please look into Lula's imprisonment. Just a reminder, Lula, the ex-president of Brazil, ended hunger in the entire country. Just eradicated hunger. And now he's rotting in a prison cell because some fascist fucking decided to fuck with him. And that's fucking horrifying. The fact that that shit happened is just fucking so scary. And obviously the implications of fascist Brazil is pretty fucking scary when it comes to like things like the Amazon. Deforestation is just awful. And then it's also like borderline genocide as well, which is severely an issue. And then obviously Venezuela has the coup going on, so that's also of extreme social and cultural relevance right now. So Brazil and Venezuela, I think, are the most important countries to study at the time. China's taking a backseat for now. Exactly, Snow World. +1. As a slur. Stop. 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 Stop it. Stop. 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 Alright. Infected wound. I'm giving you one more chance. Say sorry right now. Take that back immediately. I am not going to answer that question with that framing. So you're going to have to ask that question again. And you're going to have to figure out what you did wrong. And try again. Because I'm not answering that question as it stands. Fascism is a slur. That's really funny. That's Galaxy Brain right there. Like, holy fuck. That question is just so fucking goddamn stupid, I can't even bother responding to it. Reminder cis is a slur. Reminder turf is a slur. At VEP. I had a Long Island iced tea in Vegas that was like super good. I think it was like $15 or something, but you know, wasn't my money, so. I think going to Las Vegas was a really good experience when it comes to my understanding of leftism. Just seeing that much wealth concentrated into one area and knowing that I have access to literally none of it is ridiculous. Like, unironically, as a leftist, going to Las Vegas is a trip. Like, it's a fucking trip. Okay, infected wound. Do you think that Bolsonaro is a fascist? Yes or no? I called Bolsonaro a fascist. So I'm wondering, do you think Bolsonaro is a fascist? Are you saying this because you disagree with Bolsonaro being a fascist? Or are you saying this because you want to do some weird, like, I hate SJWs rant? Because that's not... we don't do that shit. We're too smart for that. The thing about Vegas is very cheap to get to if you're an American. Like, getting to Vegas is probably like, I think it was like somewhere around $200 something for round trip, which is ridiculously cheap. So they make getting to Vegas extraordinarily easy, but it's just doing anything in Vegas that costs all the money, and that's the problem. And that shit's just kind of gross. But Vegas is a good meeting point. If you ever want to do like any sort of gamer meetup, Vegas is a great spot. Hotels are fucking wicked cheap, and airfare is wicked cheap. Just don't do anything stupid, and you're like actually gonna have a really cheap vacation. I find that pretty interesting. I like reverse psychology. I think it was somewhere around, I don't know, $800 for 2 weeks of hotel. And the hotel room, if you watched my Vegas vlogs, like the hotel room was like, that I got was like 2 rooms. It had like 2 full queen-sized beds. It had a sofa. You know what I mean? So, $800 for 2 weeks of a hotel room. I mean, that's pretty good. That's like, genuinely like, might as well just be like renting tier, you know? Like, for reference, like, like going to like AGDQ, I think I spent like, I don't know, $300, $400 split between 4 people for like 7 days. So, 4 times what, 4? Be 1,200 for 7 days, which would have been 2,400 for 2 weeks. So, do the math there in comparison. Seems to be about like what, 66% cheaper by my calculations, which, you know, pretty good. Yeah, if anyone ever wants to do a gamer meetup with someone on the internet, unless you're going to someone's house, I highly recommend Vegas, assuming you're American. Just work harder, bro! Oh my god, stop. He is very right-wing, but doesn't fit the dictionary definition. Yes, he does. Fascism is a form of radical authoritarian ultranationalism characterized by dictatorial power, forcible suppression of opposition, right? Okay. Bolsonaro literally sent his opponents in an election to prison. Lula, leading in the polls, was sent to prison. If that's not fascism, then, like, what the fuck? That literally is the dictionary definition of fascism. So, like, if you're uneducated, that's one thing. But come on, Bolsonaro is a textbook fascist. It is not debatable. He literally fucking got his mob and mafia fucking group to rot out the fucking government of Brazil, to force a coup by impeaching Dilma, and then getting fucking Lula in prison. That's fascist shit. I don't know about you. Like, if you want to call that not fascist, then we're not using the same textbooks, I guess, because that's just fucking horrifying. Anyone who can imprison one of the most successful presidents in the 21st century is a fascist. And then, of course, I think it was like one of the only openly gay politicians in Brazil had to flee the country because Bolsonaro is so homophobic, and like it's actually literally like his life was in danger to be a gay politician in that country, because Bolsonaro is that homophobic that there's actual like plans to just cleanse gay people, that someone had to flee the fucking country because of their fucking sexuality. And you're gonna call that not fascist? I mean, again, if you're uneducated, that's one thing, but like, I expect an apology, because that's just offensive. Saying Bolsonaro is not a fascist is literally offensive. You might as well be saying Hitler's not a fascist. Same kind of person. The only difference is, like, Hitler obviously had more power. If Bolsonaro had the power, he would do the same shit Hitler did. And that's the thing you have to analyze. Same thing with Trump. If Trump had the kind of power that Hitler did, he would do the same fucking shit. Thus, fascist. It's right in the name! Oh my god, you got me? Because he rotted out the government? Please, like, please look into Brazil's political history over the past, like, I don't know, 5 years. Like, this shit's fucking horrifying. The fact that there's, like, a big media blackout in Brazil is just fucking absurd to me. Like, ever since I heard about the shit going on in Brazil, like, I literally couldn't believe it. Like, when I heard about it, I thought, like, wow, are left-wingers lying to me? Like, is the world actually this bad? And then I looked it up and I was like, what the fuck? How have I not heard of this before? It's like, you have to look into Brazil. Shit's literally horrifying. Blah, 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 blah. Fucking missing an enemy? That's epic. Oh no, it's a fucker right here. Okay, cool. Although, not liking the current health predicament. Is that a Kako? That's bad. Yeah, I mean, again, I'm still looking into Brazil. Like, it's an active research subject for me, so I'm not as educated as maybe you are or other people are. So, that's why I'm telling you, not you, but like, you know, everyone in the chat, like, I'm telling people to do their own research as well. Because I can't be someone that knows everything here, because I don't. You have to stretch pretty far to claim that's not fascist. Yeah? Bolsonaro is definitely one of the most textbook fascists right now in power. Yeah, the right seems to, ever really since the coup has started happening, like, I thought the right would be like, oh, the coup is happening because socialism, a lot more. Like, they still are, obviously. But, like, I thought they would be doing a lot more. It seems to me like no one's really talking about Venezuela since the coup happened, for the most part. Even the Venezuela people, you know what I mean? Like, they're still kind of, I don't know. Just a reminder that America is also a socialist country. The only thing is it's a socialist country for the rich. Reminder that we socialize the risk and privatize the reward. I really hope that one of these days the right-winger will come in here and be able to challenge me, like genuinely. Like I'm really looking forward to like a Jordan Peterson style cringe lord coming in here. But like until then, the current fucking user base here is just they can't keep up. Like that flamenco guy came in here and was like, "Why'd you rage quit?" And I just said, like, "Did you not look at the stream? We're laughing at you for like 30 minutes." And he just got like really upset, and it was just like hilarious to look at. Like these right wingers on this website are just fucking beyond stupid. Like imagine looking at people hysterically laughing at you, and going like, "Oh, triggered." You know what I mean? It's just like I can't. Yeah, honestly. I really need to branch out to more people when it comes to debating right-wingers. The clientele of Stream Me is honestly just outgrowing them. Yeah? Did you like that video, by the way, Gentle? How's your how's your video dive been? I don't really have a collective of like, you know, like a playlist or anything, so it might be a little bit difficult to find it. If you want, I can maybe make a web page on speed.dog that kind of hosts a playlist or a collective of all those videos. That might make it easier to... He acted exactly like you described him. I know, dude. Like, the guy is a literal fucking man-child. It's ridiculous. Like an actual man-child. Which alt-right lol cows? Honestly, we need to refer to the alt-right as the lol cows. Like, we need to steal that word back from them. Like, unironically. Like, referring to these people as the lol cows is, like, such a good idea. Because, like, they literally are. Like, Dave Rubin is, like, a lol cow, like, personified, you know? Like, for, like, example. Like, these people are just fucking hilarious. Like, it's so fun to make fun of people like Tim Pool, right? Like, Tim Pool is definitely a lol cow. I saw this video by the Progressive Voice on YouTube that was like a pure destruction of Tim Pool, and I scrolled into the comment section, and you know what I saw? The top comments was Tim Pool going like, "Why do people keep making videos about me?" So Tim Pool saw like a very substantive video that was like 20 minutes. That was a complete and utter destruction of his entire YouTube persona, and his response is like, "Oh, you're making a video about me," and it's like the nerve of these people is I can't, you know. Can the left meme? The left are okay. I'm gonna blow your mind here, Infected Wound. What is socialism? Right? Socialism is Everyone's sharing things. What are memes? You share memes, don't you? Memes are inherently socialist. Thus, memes are inherently leftist. Thus, the right can't meme. You can't nationalize memes. You can't privatize memes. What other buzzwords you got on the right wing? You can't conserve memes. What else can you do? So yes, the left can meme. Memes are leftist, inherently, by default, and almost exclusively. No, I'm telling you, like, there's nothing the right can do to get me. You know what I mean? Like, at this point right now, the clientele on StreamMe has nothing on me. They can't get me. It's just impossible. Dude, boomer memes? Oh my god. Boomer memes are... Oh my god. Boomer memes. Boomer memes. Boomer memes. Boomer memes. I can't with boomer memes. Yo, I can't with boomer memes. By the way, I have a question for anyone in the chat. I found a new band called Fever 333, and they seem to be a very, very epic, like, anarchist band. Has anyone heard of them before? I want to know, like, because I don't pay attention to music, like, at all. It just kind of, like, fell in my lap, and I really like this band, so I was wondering if anyone, like, knows who they are. They remind me a lot of Rage Against the Machine, which is probably why I came across them. Memes are the definition of socialist. If meme and socialist don't make sense to you, you don't know the definition of meme and you don't know the definition of socialist. I want to start getting into music more. My problem with getting into music is just I don't have that much time. And like there's already so much shit I want to do and I just don't know if I have time for music. But I really should. Don't be such a mailman. That's good. Going postal sucks. That's good. There is no such thing as unlimited free speech. It does not exist. There is no such thing as free speech also. Free speech is a myth and does not exist. The only way that you have free speech is if you're a billionaire. Otherwise, you don't have free speech. For the Americans out there, let's look at Howard Schultz. Why is Howard Schultz on TV all the time? Because he's a billionaire. If you weren't a billionaire, would you know who he is? Probably not. Would you care about who he is? Probably not. Would you ever see his face ever? Probably not. Why? Because we don't live in an area where everyone has equal opinions and everyone has equal like strength and values when it comes to being able to like actually get their opinions out there. We don't live in a free world with free speech. Now apply that same concept, but like to like just in the class struggle. Like, do you really think poor people have free speech? If you're impoverished, do you have the same speech as someone who's in, I don't know, a middle class family? Probably not. As a minority, I can tell you that everything I say when it comes to like being in a new environment, I have to watch what I say for my own safety. So like for an example, if I'm, I don't know, going to a concert, I have to be careful of the people around me, because hypothetically there's going to be like, I don't know, a few drunk people there, and if someone like hits on me and they find out I'm trans, it could get violent. So that's just something I have to deal with as a minority, meaning that's something I always constantly have to deal with, meaning I don't have the same freedom to express myself in social situations for fear of repercussion as a cis person would, as there is still a very high percentage of people that would advocate for my murder if they knew I were trans. Now fortunately, I do pass relatively well, so I don't have to deal with this issue a lot, but it doesn't mean it's not an anxiety. Why wouldn't you what? What aren't we doing? We need a socialist mass shooter. Just a reminder that 100% of extremist murders in the United States were committed by right-wingers. I think we just need like a lefty murder. Like, let's not get to mass shooting yet. Let's just have one lefty murder. I mean, obviously, there's been a lefty murder, but I'm just being a little bit facetious. We're not talking about the First Amendment. We're talking about free speech as a concept. We're not talking about whatever law that you're referring to. We're talking about free speech. Laws do not apply to everyone equally. Laws apply less to people with money. Violence is against the law, but the law doesn't stop people from acting. Forgot to get this one. But getting back up there is a little tricky. Amazon paid $0 in taxes. But fuck Amazon. WWE. Reminder, Linda McMahon is in the Trump administration. So WWE actually got a negative income tax of about $700,000. Reminder, McMahon's literally in the administration. Reminder, this is way more epic than Amazon. Interesting how you can go into the presidential cabinet and all of a sudden a corporation that you have a good stake in has a negative income tax. Interesting. your definition of free speech, sadly, is not the definition of free speech that everyone uses. Earlier, you were criticizing me because you thought Bolsonaro wasn't a textbook fascist, and then when I whipped out the textbook and proved you wrong, you just kind of like ignored that. And now you're trying to say that the textbook definition of free speech as a concept isn't accurate and you just want to have your own definition. So are we going to use a textbook for defining our language, or are we just going to have everything just kind of be on the whim? What exactly, like, what is going to define this conversation? A textbook or what? How are we going to base the words that we're using here on? Ugh, I'm missing an enemy. Way back? Cringe. Cringe! Cringe! I'm cringe! I'm a cringer! I'm cringing! Woof! Imagine being drunk as fuck while being schooled by the most epic leftist on the planet. By the way, I played a lot of Doom today. I don't remember when the last time I did Plutonia and TNT back to back was. But damn, I played a lot of Doom today. I've been streaming for about 7 hours now. That's a lot of Doom for one day. And I really haven't been bored at all. The Plutonia run was fucking phenomenal. And I actually really want to start running Plutonia again and getting a better time. This run has been mostly pretty fun as well. I've been having a great day. I mean, I've been in a little bit of a bad mood, but like, it hasn't gotten me down, I guess, so to speak, for the most part. I'm still enjoying. I don't remember this route. Really? Not that. I know you didn't, Infected Wound. You said something about the dictionary definition of fascism when you disagreed with the way I used the word. My point is you bring up the dictionary when it's convenient, and you ignore it when it's inconvenient. That's my point. My point is you're a hypocrite. The card says moves. I love Seinfeld. God, that's such a good troll, honestly. The fucking card says moves. I love it. I'm really afraid to watch Seinfeld as a leftist because I'm afraid I'm not going to like it as much. I'm afraid I'm going to point out like toxic masculinity or like problematic language of the 90s. I'm genuinely afraid to watch Seinfeld again. I think I'm too woke. Yup, exactly. I'm horrified. Yeah, pretty much after this run's over. For reference, this is the final level, so pretty much as soon as the run's over, I'm gonna be gone. So thanks for watching, y'all. Check the schedule for Sunday Run Day is upon us tomorrow. I'm gonna be starting at 1 p.m. Eastern Time, and I'm gonna be going through until basically the end of the day. So be sure to check the schedule to see what I'll be playing. I'm gonna be playing some Halo. I'm gonna be playing some Rayman. I'm going to be playing some Mega Man. I'm going to be playing Tony Hawk and some other stuff I don't remember. So I'm excited to play Rayman again because it's been a while. It's been a long while since I played Rayman, so looking forward to it. Though unfortunately I don't have any weed. I still have yet to experience Rayman while high, but maybe soon. What are you going to do? That was a pretty good last call. Ah. Sam, what a stream. Mm-hmm. 408 actually isn't too bad, all things considered. I'll accept that. Alright, y'all. I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good night.